Hello, chat. It's time to play the F15 again. I had so much fun yesterday, I just had to come back for more. Time to see what an ace crew for the F15 does.
Attention to the map. Air.
Can't say I'm scared of up tiers anymore. Not in this. Most people can't even use the missiles right. Ooh, Falcor. Look at him. We should get ours screwed. But I do want to hit my 3.4 million. Try to use the terrain here. Damn it. Yeah, that was just an unfortunate situation I was put in. It's too much faster than my allies. Oh, it's always like... Oop, punched my mic. It's always like that. Why is everybody in ARB slower than me? It doesn't matter what I play. Do I just climb better, more efficiently than everybody else? Do I hit my W key harder? Why are all of my jets, regardless of whether I'm spaded or not, always ahead of everybody? Unless it's something that has to be slow. My A10s aren't ahead of everybody, but are ahead of the other A10s for some reason most of the time. Unless I, like, force it by just not afterburning or something, everyone will be behind me. It's astounding. I like the other side better. Here I go diving in again. Forgot to put on shuffle. Caught it before the first song ended though. Because you know you want to stay. SU-30. We don't want to stay in that thing's crosshairs for too long. 77 R1s, Micahs. I don't like dodging them. This is how you really multipath against these top tier missiles. Even if it launched it from above me, I'm dragging it so far, so fast, it has no choice but to get to low altitude, bleed its energy, and be susceptible to the multipathing suddenly. Damn. Yeah, DL12s will do it. He was at that angle. If it was aim 7s, they would have multipathed or something, you know what I mean. Our 7s or whatever. I don't care. Rush in. What have we got in here? Well, you're not going to show me. Add anything new here? I think this isn't there all the time. And nothing in particular. Not bad. Pretty normal. That's nice. Let me see what that looks like. I can afford that. Let's see what else is fire though. It's only like $1.50. Chinese helis do look nice. They got that, ooh. Gross. But it is drip. Gotta get me that. Check on that first. Ooh, give me that. I prefer black and we'll probably use both, but gimme. Pretty sure that's the camo from the other game too. Why'd you take it so long? I'm gonna probably want to get the F100, depending on how much this costs. Where's that? If you must know, I'm not buying this with real money. I sold the F5A for $30 a while back, and I'm still sitting on the money. They cost about the same. I'm going to get the F100 for now. I'm gonna use the Hellcat more. I'll get the F100 when I sell something else. I'll buy it. Oh, hold on. Where's my item? I spent the money. Oh wait, maybe I bought it right as somebody tried to... Ah, no, I see what happened. I can't find it again. Okay. That took forever. So I'm gonna have to say, we're gonna have to copy, yep. Oh. Gross. You're scary. You know what? You get to stay like this. Actually, no. I do want to copy it over. Because this is... good. Ah, yeah. Red inside. It covers everything. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, we need more. No bushes. How does that work? Does it move? Is it in my turret? It is in my turret. Okay, that is good because I didn't want it to be any taller. What else have we got? The evil charm. No Kevo. Skull! Where's my... When did I get that? Oh, here we go. That's not a bad one.
Just believe in me.
.54 is my mark. Where is it? There it is. You see, I thought this was that camo. Doesn't cut over rubbish. Ah, this one does. Yeah, this is nice.
Just believe in me.
Alright, I want to do more f15. just gotta get warmed up in our team and have to be able to do it. Took us a while to do it yesterday too. This will be an easier map to multipath on, so that'll be nice. Why are you so high, brother? Oh, it doesn't take my missile knows where you are. God damn it. That should fit him. We accidentally hit our airbag barrier. Did I speak air brake there? What am I walking here? Thought this was multi-pathing it to hell. Probably missile. Pretty sure he's falling out of the sky. This lady needs to calm down. Okay. That guy definitely got the final blow, but whatever. I did try to download like 3 Starscream or just Transformers user skins for the F15. I couldn't. I found a modern Bayverse tattoo Starscream, which was cool as hell. Actually. But actually, I could probably figure out how to do it. I need to generate a user skin file and move them into there, and that'll probably work. But either way, it's I just wasn't able to make it work. Filing is annoying. I am like a Mechanicus tech priest when it comes to fucking computers, truly. I understand them. Like, I could do everything still. But if we're being honest, I am a fucking tech voodoo shaman. I got an incense burner in here. I use it to sacrify my memory so it doesn't crash. It appeased my other memory drive a while back. That one that I said was breaking. It hasn't broken since. I use it to store random garbage. Like League of Legends, I think. I might have put that in my main file just so it doesn't load long for no reason. Not an up tier, doesn't look like. I had to skip an ad on my YouTube. These guys are cooked. H screw. What? I was mostly wasting time there, if I'm being real. You have 0 chance of escaping me. The next one won't have such difficulties. Even faster, and you are even closer! I love having thousands of rounds of ammo. Spray and pray, baby. I think I held down the trigger that entire time. Where's this last one? Get an extra gold for you. I wonder how the A4Bs feel flying with F15s, F18s, Mirages, all of this garbage on both sides. Like, you really couldn't give us anything better? We need to update the NPCs. I want to see... Give me an F111 squad. Give me an SU-24 squad. Give me some tornadoes. Make them all fly subsonic with the munitions or something, just to not be annoying. Some Q5s. Jaguar. That type of thing. This would be a nice thing. I embrace being faster than everyone. Seriously, there should be no F-16Ts taking that. Oh. Dude. Warthunder chat moments. There's things we have to kill. Why are you so stray at 14? All alone on the right. What made you go that way? Time to go hunting for some advanced prey. F15Cs sometimes can play the game, especially the Swiss. Though it's always Russian planes, or American planes. Him. Wait, what the? What do you mean there's only one? What a buzzkill. These guys suck. Go aim 7, get me RP. Let's test that a bit. Alright.
Bam. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. SPAA. Pull up. Pull up. AOA.
Ooh, I can whip this thing if I need to. And unlike the F-18, I have the power to keep it on.
3 o'clock. I. Pull up. Pull up. Critical speed. AOA. AOA. Roll right. Roll right. AOA. AOA.
This is a good thing that we'll do later. Good luck.
Right. Air brake on. Lock. Lock. Right. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Lucky you. You're lucky I'm dumb. I leave my air brake on. What are these missiles doing today? I think because of that angle, I don't know if we would have been able to dodge an R-77. If I could get a lock on him and fire back, I would have been able to snag the kill still, but I doubt it. Let's get a taste of the same thing, but lower. Funny that this is not too much bigger than a MiG-21. No special maneuver mode means you're in all maneuver mode. What is it? No, magic shoes don't do that. Some aspect those things are annoying. Ruining my fun. Gotta stop listening to the music. Go play ground. Lost my interest. Did you know AIM-9Ms turned into AIM-9Ls the sake of their front aspect? They can't dodge anything. Time for that true Hellcat confidence. I'm still listening to the music, so we're still going to charge in and do something stupid and impulsive. I'm going here. Fuck me. Nobody can match my speed. And if you're wondering, yes, that was intentional. That maneuver. I was avoiding the water. Deal with it later. Yep, you got it. To the city we make our way. Probably gonna have to repel an invasion on me. Let's see. Let's start with you.
Target destroyed! Hammer! Drop rock! Rain! Grenade! Up!
Oh,
Target hit! Hammer! Drop rock! There!
Artillery strike incoming.
Up! Target hit! Destroyed! Warning! Echo! Core! Destroyed!
Echo, move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
fine. I'll back up. Do your arty strike. It's like right next to me. Alright, I believe that's the B invasion build. On to C. Side quest over. Yes, this is the Yap stream. How did you know?
Hey, run the clock. Wait.
Knew I should aim for the cheap second shot.
Target destroyed!
Always aim for the cheek. They don't got nothing. Damn. Stupid ammunition. Stupid APHES. Nah. We are above the plains. And we are above the British.
Attention to the map. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Your plan. Maybe that's just my own engine. I'm gonna go to the top side because I think that one's the most target. How do I put it? Enticing for them to spawn, since they can go up here without being spawn camped for the most part. We're just gonna go hook around. everybody so far. Honestly surprising. But we're probably gonna run into somebody in a second we get over here. If not, we'll try and get whoever he's picking. There was somebody. Come on, Germany, put up a fight. Only because we need to spade it. Not bad. I will just nick one blue P47M, thank you. Why did Twitch have to reconnect my chat? That's mildly concerning. Yeah, let's go to C. We'll be able to use our stabilizer better.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
Kills. What did he hit? I think they put the ammo lower and something like that. happens if I...
Tiger! 10 o'clock. Range. 600. Up. Forward. Roger. Advance. Target hit. Up. Hit. Up. Up.
How did that pen?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hammer. 1 o'clock. Range.
Love me some smoke shell action, baby.
Destroyed. Open fire.
Honestly, that's the way to play Attica. These prominent sniping positions just get you some smoke shells and stick it in their head. Gonna re-switch the order of these so that they're this one slot, and that APCR I have 3 of. Got more smoke shells. Let's take out the skink for it. I don't think there's any enemy plans up. They've been kind of getting their nicks kicked. I was about to say, if anything's up, it's ours. There should be up soon, but it's gonna be hey! Monster! Welcome. We're doing good so far. And it's a yapping stream. because I feel like talking a lot. I wonder what happened to that guy, Panther. It goes well. Maybe I should start reading chat like other streamers do, out loud. I might remember to. Marks like I can. Yes, it goes good. Or were you telling me about the gun? Oh, probably could have helped the Scar. Yeah, he's got him. What am I gonna do with that? Did you get this gun from Resident Evil? Is that why it's in 3 pieces? Do you gotta beat the other set of Nemesis to get the scope? Oh, you're gonna hold me at gunpoint with that. We should play a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 6 is one of my favorite games. Gee, that guy held me at gunpoint. You see what happened to him? Whoa. And he crashed. Why did the oh. Yeah, wait, why did is it upside down? Is that how it works? I didn't know it was from top to bottom, my restream chat. Kinda small for what I'd really want. Need a top tier map. I think I need to be affiliate for that properly. I'll have to figure it out. I'll look into it. I got hit maneuvered. Also, it would be hard to be annoyed. I like my chat too much. This is the bigger Vietnam that does complicate this a bit. I also have an advanced mixer that can turn down my computer. you mean? Forget the fucking ammo. Why didn't the crew die?
Attention to the map.
Ah.
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
Any visual on targets? I see some kind of Apex anti-air I might be able to snag. Oh, that's one of ours. The hell?
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
Damn, this thing hovers quite crazy. Zero collective thrust, and you just kind of slowly float down a bit. Put a light helicopter. Seriously, they don't have any anti-air up?
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
That's my laser key? That's stupid. Why did I put it there?
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Why is it so hard for people to know that they can spot? Nice. Can I get you?
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
Man.
Rigging reports. Enemy spotted.
Guess it would depend on the TCS how annoying you could be. Yeah, if you're not paying attention, Estrella's gonna get you. That's why I tried to kill it earlier. Good Comanche gameplay. These two are actually a match made in heaven. guy can't look at him, I think. I should get to kill him. Max ass gameplay. Constant death, constant ingress, constant destruction, pushing us back. Unfortunately, we couldn't spot him. Push this guy. You know how this works. Hate to make this, but with these. God, this sucks. Got my gear. Why can't I lock you? What the hell? Fine. Alright, I'm not gonna be stupid.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Thanks for this gameplay, Gaijin. I love top tier. I love people driving into spawn.
We've been hit. The engine is burning.
Pressure on the enemy.
Turret rotation mechanism is inoperative.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Check if this fucker appears.
Target destroyed.
Prepare for engine start.
We can win this
Starting.
if whoever's on B can cap that. Which that's why we're capping A though.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Fuck! What? They decapped both B and we couldn't cap C in time to stop their bleed from A. We could do an A10 game. You know what, let's do the late. Do we need about 30 ground targets? Yep, just under. What could he have possibly said there? Smoke if you playing on what? Realist. Right now. Is this guy an Among Us joke? I'm gonna report him for that. I think I wanted to make... I think I wanted to make tuna. So I started the stream, decided I didn't want to have you guys sit for 2 hours. And then, yeah, that was how that worked. Average Warthunder chat. terrible at everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just my start screen. Let's see, do we want to hit on a missile? I doubt it. Yeah. That guy has sudden explosion disease. Normally only see that in Dragon Ball Z. They cured it in Super. Or I guess. Yep, I believe so. If I don't have the A10C spaded, I'm pretty sure I'm only missing, like, bombs or something. But I'm pretty sure I do have it spaded. We're just playing this one because we need 30 ground target kills, and I decided arbitrarily that it would be easier. Also, I wanted this skin. I wouldn't say it's too hard. You're still an A10, so at the end of the day, your main amount of kills are actually going to come from just head-onning people with the cannon who try to mess with you. Plus, you do have name 9Ls still. And if I'm being honest, the AIM-9Ms aren't too much of an upgrade, because if you already know, AIM-9Ms act like AIM-9Ls unless you're firing them from rear aspect, so... And the A10s don't really get that many opportunities to do that, unless people act stupid. I just think they're pretty easy to flare, and people are expecting AIM-9Ms from you, so they are going to try and flare. So unless you are firing them rear aspects, it's not gonna probably hit. And more ground shit. It counts. Tell me it counts. We can play it. In fact, I could show the gameplay with whatchamacallit. But I think you start with this. We'll just go with 2 9Ls. It's not really, yeah, that's the issue is, it just, most of those things don't really work front aspect, I find, for no reason. Now, I find even top-tier people, even if they do know about the IRCCM and all that, they don't know how to flare properly. It doesn't matter. I don't think I've seen anybody really flare it properly. What is it? You need to do flare chunks, so you need to drop like 5, wait, and then drop 5 again, and then wait. And while you're doing that, you need to turn and change directions. And also, no afterburner. If you have your afterburner on, you might as well not be flaring. But, what is it? Well... Yeah, nobody turns off their afterburners. they fail that step. So it doesn't matter what they do with the flares. You can just watch the AIM-9M track them the whole way. Sometimes it'll jiggle a little towards their flares, but it'll go straight towards their hot-ass afterburners. What is it, though? Yeah, I think if you do spam the crap out of it, it will spoof it eventually. But most of the time when that does happen to mine, I usually just launched it out of range anyway. People, a lot of times they don't notice it either. Like, they don't think I would do a 180 to shoot it at them, and they just take it without flaring because it's flareless or smokeless. But yeah, if you're firing front aspects in the A10C especially, because people know what you... They know what you are. They know what you're ready to fire. Half of the time people will either just avoid you because they know they don't want to mess with the AIM-9M, or they're going to fly straight at you. They're going to be flaring constantly, so your AIM-9M lock will be completely useless. And at that point, you're just going to head on them like any other A10 with your massive gun. Oh yeah, no, if you can get side aspects, if people start dogfighting you, and that's what you do in the A10, is 2 or 3 people will attack you, you'll head on one, you won't be able to fire your AIM-9M, but at that point you'll be able to turn around, somebody won't be facing you properly, and then they'll be either side or rear aspect, and you get to launch the 9M at them at that point. So it stops you from getting swarmed as easily. That's what it has over the other A10s to move it up this high with those. With the AIM-9L, as long as they all use flares, it doesn't matter what he does with the missiles, you'll just run out of energy because he still has to head on you to kill you. But even with this, we're probably just gonna get ignored. Ooh, Lady Sovereign 9 to 5, my favorite! You guys can't hear it, but I have my own music. Copyrighted music, too. That's why you can't hear it. Yeah, but it's not... I feel like I'm just better with the gun at that point. Of course, we can see once we do get into the scenarios here, because I do love playing all of these, and yes, it is spaded. And talismaned! That's how you know I love it. And the best thing about the A10 is that advanced maw that you could just leave on, because you have so many damn flares. I don't like to leave it on, though, because it scares the crap out of me, because it flares for missiles it has no business doing it to. Honestly, my best aspect, I try to dodge it 2 different ways. I try to remain front aspect when I'm fighting AIM-9M weapons, which I'm just very good at getting behind people, I guess. I love my Teen Series jets up there with them, so good luck getting behind me without me just being stupid and not noticing you in the first place. But, what is it? I entirely forgot my train of thought. Lots of people. How much do we need? I doubt it. I doubt there is a launch on me, Ma. Yeah, that's what I've found is the... Oh, I do just straight up do constant turns and, like, I dump flares like this almost always. When I do have to bother doing it. Alright, so it's our turn to fight. Who wants some first? F15, you seem unsuspecting. You hold that. Of course it goes for my allies' flares. And that's just going for the one I want. And at this point, that guy would be dead with an AIM-9M, and so would this guy. Guess we didn't get our ground target goal. We should have left one of them alive. But yeah, as you can see, even though you're using AIM-9Ls, not that big of an issue. God, if only you guys could hear the music that I was listening to during that. If only I knew how to clip. Oh, what did you think of the F-18? Also, I've heard... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if you play that thing correctly, you do not have issues. Anybody who thinks that plane is bad is not playing it right. But yeah, no, friendlies will just kill you. That's why I found if you just go high altitude, climb to like 9K, and your speed at least won't show in the missiles. They will at least have the range to reach your targets. And at that point, you have 10 AIM-120s and 2 AIM-9Ms afterwards to dogfight with. And of course, if you know what to do with... Man. Interesting Warthunder chat today. What is it? Yeah, no, even... What did I do when I was stalking that thing? Hey, we could go back to this stream. Did I ever publish that? I should have. I need to go back and find it if not. But what was it? It was that time that I streamed for like 13 hours. Stock just baited that thing. What was it though? I'm pretty sure I did stay low altitude and dogfighted people. No, I did like it because the nice thing about the F-18C is, as I think I remember saying a lot, every upgrade you actually get something. You get AIM-7Ps and they are actually usable. You get AIM-9Ms and you get more things. You get new stuff. When you get the AIM-9Ms, you can switch to like 6 AIM-9M loadout. None of the upgrades feel like a waste of time to get. Even the AIM-9Ls put you up from like 2 missiles to 6. So, I think I just played it. Yeah, I stay low out until you get the AIM-120s. You want to stay low out, and honestly, I'm kind of torn. AIM-120Bs somehow do feel better. But I don't know if that's just because the F-18 is slow with how AIM-120As work, or if I'm just delusional. Yeah, no, those... If you can actually get into dogfights with people at that B tier just don't know how at this point, I think. They're so used to the missile gameplay that... Yeah, they might be in a Eurofighter, but do they actually know how to play it? Probably not. And the F-18's just... more safer, even if it's just don't bleed as much speed as the damn Delta Wing. And you'll be fine, don't use maneuver mode. Yeah, no, but that's a straight up thing is, I almost always, I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to dogfight a Rafale or a Eurofighter properly. Actually, I've done it in the F-18A, or F-15A recently, and I've dunked on them. So I don't, that's what my theory of them not knowing how to play it comes in. But most of the time I will just die to an AIM-120 from them. It's never really, or a Micah or whatever. They never really dogfight me to death. I don't get the chance. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the F2s are interesting. I haven't also had a chance to dogfight those properly, really. People say, yeah, it's not an F16, but also... yeah, every teen series is an F16. They all become maneuverable around 600 miles to 700, 800 miles, depending on which one. Let's see. You will get kills like that. People who just don't get it. See, they just weren't paying attention. Oh yeah, running out of fuel is the worst feeling because it's always your own fault. Like for me, I have all my fuel things dialed into how I want it. So if I ran out of fuel, it means I held my afterburner too long in the F16 or something. Or I dropped my fuel tanks too early. Yeah, did you hold W? Honestly, I could probably take a bit more fuel in the F16. One day, maybe. Actually, Sweden has a gripe, and yeah, no, I do plan on grinding Sweden one day in several... once USA is finished or something, maybe. This is the optimal A10 strategy, too. Just only fight people if they fight you, and just go for these ground target lines, and you could make money. RP. And just pay attention to people near you. Either your team will kill everybody and you'll get a ton of ground targets, or you might be able to get some kills defending yourself. Gee, his missile might as well be useless. However, I have positioned for the gun already. Now being on a 6. That's why you don't rely on the missiles in a head-on with an A10. Because if I was any other plane, I would have had the same success. Just spam my flares and turn off my afterburner and line up for the shot, because this missile would have had no chance. So we might have been using an M9L if we're being fair, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's not bad. About 50% fuel burn. That's why I want the F106 so bad. I want a US True Delta Wing. I know the Teen Series can act like it sometimes, but that's not what I mean. Let's get closer. And then we gotta steal it from that guy. Oh. Ow! Oh yeah, no, that thing is tiny as hell. That thing's probably like the Kafir, but more fuel economy. Also, if you don't already know, run every A10 at like 98%, 99% if you can get it with your mouse shit. Give me 99. Why? You could give me 97 and 98, but not 99. Whatever. Yeah, I like the Kafirs enough. But that's mostly because they get BS acceleration and funny missiles. All of them pretty much. At least the ones I use. I use the C2 and the C10. I don't know, my opinion of them is iffy. We need to stop this thing quick so we can J out. Whatever, I'm on this thing. Get up. Not ejecting. I will be fine in 2 minutes. Well, as far as A10s go, this is a pretty soft landing. Were they carrying bombs or something? First one exploded that bad? He probably thought he was close enough to repair to not die, or maybe he didn't. Maybe the hit made it so he couldn't J out and stay alive. How many did we get? 24? Oh yeah, we have more than enough to complete our battle pass task. Yeah, I don't like the top tier F15s. I like the F15A now, and I can play the top tier F15s, but I much prefer the F16C or the F18C. Hell, I'll probably even do an F14D if they give it AIM-120s. And it better hold at least 8. And it better have AIM-9Ms. Or higher. I'll take higher. Give me an AIM-9X. Well, that works. We're at the intended stage. The whatchamacallit exists. Yak 141. Oh, I do want the F-18E. But I still want the F-14D. I don't want to not see it at all. Oh, that's the nice thing, is even with the AIM-9Ls, you get an HMD. Oh. Yeah. The F-18E is going to be super nice if they get it. I'm going to play the crap out of that. Especially if it's anything like the F-15. Oh my god, I want a fusion of them both. Give me 10 missiles on an F-15 chassis. Please give me it. Play it now. Wait. We have a battle pass task to claim. And give me this. And give me this. And give me that. And you know what? More. More RP. Gaijin, you know you want me to have more. Yes. Where the hell is it? There it is. More gun. M9X on planes is going to be monstrous because of how it performs on grounds. Now, it's time to make it burn. Give me a full up tier, please. We are either going to eat absolute dirt, or we're about to have the best game ever. I think we are in a full up tier. I also like having 120, 240 flares. Because I'm used to 60 on the F16 and F18 pretty much, so. Also, have you seen the F15's maneuver mode? More chaff than flares, that's interesting. To be honest, I don't see chaff as fully necessary to me, though I do understand its use and purposes, so I won't not take it. But I'll only switch to chaff only mode and dual mode. Yeah, I find if I don't... Oh yeah, no, it's actually something if you use it properly, I found. At least in testing. I haven't been able to use it in a real game yet, because you don't really need it. But if I wanted to turn and burn on somebody, it's that, and then the F15 does have the power to ignore the penalties. Someone's using AIM-54C. And here I am in the Valley of Death with him. What now? What now, F14? There's a use for maneuver mode in the F15. Oh, he crashed. What a buzzkill. God, I swear that's the most annoying thing about Russian jets nowadays. You always have to like actually fully kill the pilot, or else they're gonna stay the entire way falling down trying to shoot you with a missile. And you actually have to pay attention to it because I-73s are annoying. Because we're gonna use all these boosters to get nothing. Damn stupid enemies dying too quick and crashing into nothing. I thought that guy was doing good too. That was a neat M9M dodge.
If we don't do something fast,
No way his hot ass is dodging it otherwise. Yeah, I guess he's an F14B, so he doesn't have too much issue.
Lock.
It was a B, I believe. So yeah, I believe he crashed next to someone else, so...
Pull up. Pull up. Overdue. Pull up. Roll left. Overdue.
Where'd this guy go? Anyway.
Lock.
Does this not show crashes? Yeah, no, I was thinking either way, it's hot as hell for... If he doesn't cut his afterburner, he's not dodging an AIM-9M. Anything twin engine, no chance, unless maybe an F18 is not the hottest thing in the world for it.
It only hurts when you're saying things I know you don't mean. And I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe you're almost my baby, please. It only hurts. It only hurts.
I want more RP, so we're gonna hang out and kill ground.
When you think it's fine, you cross the line. It only hurts me when you play with my mind. To see that you've been crossing the line. So far so good as long as you think it's fine. You crossing the line. It only hurts when you say things I know you don't mean. I can make something work if you ain't working with me. I can't believe you would believe you're always my baby, please. It only hurts. It only
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I believe it's 55 around. Be hard for... Actually, I could probably go to a different nation. Let's see.
attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Oh wow, is that his airfield? That's crazy.
Pull up. Pull up. Check. Check. Pull up. Overdue. Check fuel. Check fuel.
Honestly, I don't think I was... I don't remember there even being a rank base version of the requirement, so. I could absolutely win a dogfight with someone with this weaponry that I currently got. I always thought that was just the cost. Not, I guess I've never paid attention to the requirement itself, but I've had really high crews for a hot minute here, so. At least for USA, and for Russia, I think I just don't really care. Wow. Some Eurofighter we got. Yeah, I like to do it to any jet that I enjoy, of course. Just because at any point you are pulling G's pretty much. For tanks, I like to do it on anything, again, I like. Honestly, I'm probably going to try to do everything for USA at some point for tanks. I'm gonna do every expert, and then I'm gonna try to at least ace everything on one tank, probably, if I'm insane. Yeah, turn the base. I definitely want it for higher rank things like... Actually, no, that was the whole point of maxing out my crews, is because a level 150 crew for tanks, or just a max reload crew, automatically has a higher reload than all of the Russian auto loaders, or a lower reload. Let's see, that's how we get efficient gliding going. Isn't there a way to see how many boosters you got active? I wish there was a way to see the total percentage, even though it's all because it's all reduced. Oh, and then there's premiums just being a higher cost than normal to expert in your race. Even because I think it's because Gacha knows it's so damn good. Because if you expert or ace your premium, one, nobody's gonna expect a premium player to have their thing expert or aced. So anybody in a tech tree is gonna be unsuspecting. But then you're just gonna be heads over tails better than the person who has the same premium without the expert on the enemy team.
Air brake on.
700K, baby. That was like a whole one. Yeah. So close. Or what is it? What is the max level? Oh yeah, no, it is. I'm looking at my crew XP. Oh, I guess I could have checked the cost, but I forgot. For some reason, I want to experience the old top tier. Yep. Let's see if I remember how to fly this thing properly. I used to have the most nasty dogfights in this thing. I used to be dragging my tail and afterburner on the ground dogfights. Aim 72 and DFs. And the internal gun. Oh, how I've missed the... God, if only the Navy had a brain that they just bought the F4E and put the radar in here. That was good. God damn it. This is so much cooler than the F4S. And give it the good missiles. USA should have had an F4ES. An F4SE. Strike Eagle. Best of both. Vulcan Agile Eagle. Pulse Doppler. Aim 7F, aim 9. Give it L's. And a ton of flares. Both stock and in pods. Ooh, we're at the BR where missiles aren't really a thing, I think, right? Nah, there's F4S's and J's. I don't plan on getting too many kills with the M72 DF. Yeah, they don't really think about their delta wingness. This thing can eat Su-25s for breakfast, can it? Especially a high altitude one. I doubt I will be grinding up the entire British tree. Unless it's a premium. I don't think that is, though. I do have the F4 if I really, or the F104 if I really want a fast thing. You want to talk fast for stupid ass plane. Not even that fun to play too.
Our victory is near.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking, damn it. I'm thinking of like the FGA 9 Hunter. Yeah, the F4E is what everything strives to be, except for the F4E is the worst air-to-air platform. The FGA 9 Hunter even on sale anymore? I don't think it is. Comes back randomly, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a Battle Pass plan. Yeah. Let's play something bad. Do we want to actually use bombs? I don't think I do. I don't think I care. I'm gonna do exactly what got the A7 up here and play it as a fighter. I don't have the gun pause on this thing. The fat. Worse than an A10A, but it's a fucking A7 at 11.3. All because it has a thermal pod in Mavericks. Yeah, no, the Vulcan gun pod is better. Though, to be honest, I don't think any of them are bad. At this point, I don't think USA has bad guns by the time you get to late jet tiers. It's some form of 20 or 30 millimeter, or just a ton of 50 cals. And best case scenario, you're getting something ungodly lethal like the F89 30 or 20 millimeters, or the F86 F2 20 millimeters. God, I wish those were on other planes. The F2 20 millimeters are crazy killer. Yeah. But that's the whole difference, is the Plod plus the Mavericks. Which it does make a decent difference. I'll give them that in ground battles, but only in ground battles. Why is it 11.0 in ground battles, but 11.3 in air battles? This thing sucks in air. It's not good at this at all. It just has AIM-9Ls. 2. Not even 4. At 10.7, the A10 has 4. But this should be... all 3... Let's see. Because they do have different missiles. This should be 10.7 in air. Yeah, but it lets you find targets easier is the whole thing. That's why I like the thermal pod is straight up. You're just going to find more targets than if you were using the stupid TV seeker on its own, because of how bad the zoom in is too. It goes from, oh, I just found something, is that a body or not, to, okay, I have 6 targets in front of me, let me zoom in on them, okay, that's a body, that's a body, that's a live tank, that's a live tank, that's a live tank, let me launch. This thing is, I consider the equivalent to the SU-25. Except the A7s excel in because if we take it into ground right quick, we can show the difference between the two. Let's use them both and see if we can't do that. Yeah, fuck off. What BR is this? Yeah, let's get rid of this shit lineup. It's 11.0. Do we even have 11.0s? Is that a real? I don't think it is. There's no such thing as 11.0 USA. Oh, that's the other terrible thing. Yeah, no, it does have a better gun. That's the whole thing. You trade off the gun for the... You get a better gun, better armor, and better unguided ordnance, while the A7 gets guided ordnance and clear pod. And it's also just overall a better plane, as far as planes go. Alright, what are we dragging up? 11.3, I suppose. Do I have to spend money to put this somewhere? Let's get something light to spawn it. That works. But yeah, the whole reason they're even at this BR is because I think the first one, the lowest one, was just a menace at its BR with its missile, because it had top tier AIM-9Js at the time, and then it had what is it called? The 230mm that made it tear apart anything it fought.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That's usually how F4s go. If you're climbing in any F4 that doesn't have AIM-120s, you are not doing it right, because that's just not the BR that you do it at. I think if you're not trying to I think trying to notch AIM-7s and R27s, R24s is a foolhardy venture.
Eye in the sky.
Let's do actual tough tier scouting.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Tank.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Tank.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Tank.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
TC.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Tank.
Oh, have you seen this change for scout drones? It's very nice. Lets you control the orbit.
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Tank. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Rolling. 5,
reports. Enemy spotted.
Take. 7 o'clock. Right. 400.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Take.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Damn it.
Start the engine.
Alright, time to go. Music just picked up to time to go.
Forward.
Roger. Advance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I've also heard that it doesn't have a detection, or I guess it used to didn't have a detection for its own RWR. Let's... We hit him. It couldn't detect its own radars just because of like, so if it fought a West German version of itself, it wouldn't see it. Come on, guys. Kill somebody on my map. Kill that guy I spotted. Damn it. Let me spawn this. Alright. I can get it. Yeah, I think so. Fuck the air.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Okay, look at this thing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
The fuck is a C-23?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's crazy they haven't made zoom work properly. So I can leave this closed until I use all of those. Reduce my radar signature a little bit. Why are you opening the bomb bay? You have missiles on the outside. I've only had the f8's IRSD, and it doesn't do anything. It's a lot good at locking stuff. Is that a Z-23? No, it is. This might not be good. Really, still not enough. Yeah, I do need to, I think I'm researching the, what is it called? The, SU-33. Oh, yeah. So USA starts to bypass that, as you know, with the, if you switch to your HMD. Though, of course, that's all of your top-tier stuff, not your lower. Though, of course, if you micromanage your ACM shape, then you can also do that, but who wants to do that? Nice. Yeah, that's half the reason I don't like the top tier F15s, is because I like dogfighting in the F15s, and you never get to dogfight in top tier. It's rare. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you're fighting him with an F18, then or an SU-30, or anything that has a maneuver mode versus a Eurofighter, you have to use it. It's kind of needed to not die. I might be able to spawn it after I get this. Yes. I will do this. Yeah, this has a good zoom while this is static. Yeah, we can see a lot more, even if, like, I can tell where every target is. That, I believe, is dead. You are. I do still have to use the TV seeker just because it acts weird. But that is extremely helpful with just finding the first targets. Let's see if those do anything. No. I think these are just shit, too. That doesn't help. Work, damn it.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, you still have to rely on the TV seeker's limit, but the target finding is the whole thing. Though, ideally, it would actually track the target, but I don't want to do that at first. Yeah, that or everybody died before I noticed. So you got that one. Hello, chat. Hello, Chris. Chris G, are you related to Chris P? Yeah, the A7s I don't recommend to anybody, literally. It's just not something to bother. Because it's not that it's bad. Okay. It's that, they don't... Yeah, they're impossible to grind. Yeah, no, it's the F4E is way better, and the, what else is there? But literally the main issue with these is all of their best weapons are final tier modifications. You need to get... Oh yeah, this does have GBUH, that is nice. But, let's look at the other ones. To grind this, you have to do a stupid RRB grind, but you're also grinding all the way to the end. And the same goes for the A7D. Everything is all the way at the end, so you're grinding through so much garbage just to get what is a mediocre attacker. Yeah, best teammates. Get this lineup out of here, please. I want 7.0. Yeah. That was our best. What is it? We got our SVAA kill needing, so we can get a new special task. Yeah, no, it's not bad at SBR. That's still the problem. Is just you have to grind so much. Oh yeah, no, that it does have the best air grind of them. But even it's a little weak for 10.3. Because like I said, I think the AIM-7 or A7K should be 10.7, which probably means that the A7E should be 10.3 and the A7D should be 10.0 in air, at least. I think it should probably stay its BR in ground. The A7 does need to, the A7K needs to move down in both. But yeah, if they were just 10.0 to 10.7, they would be fine. But Gaijin added ground BRs and then forgot to use them. Nobody wants to play the A7s because they're terrible, so no, they don't get statistics, and I'm 90% sure Gaijin does not use play rate in their statistics as something they care about. Unless it's a premium, in which case they'll take it off of sale and make it a rare returning thing. Walleyes are nicer, I feel, overall. Yeah. Yeah. Mavericks aren't exactly reliable in the slightest. I don't normally play with viewers too often, and I don't know, I'm playing just whatever on USA, I feel like, pretty much. Not even always USA, might randomly play Russia or Israel. What they need to do is make it so it can, what is it? It needs to, most munitions just need to hull break things, because if you actually see what a Maverick does to a tank, like I saw a Maverick friendly fire on an Abrams, it's not there anymore, man. That was cool. But yeah, no, the the Maverick would hull break an Abrams if it hit it in the side of the turret in the thickest part of its armor side. I don't, probably if it hit its cheek it'd probably be fine perfectly, but there's no world. It basically melted the turret into the hull. Yeah, no, it's just not hitting that. Yep, and the shockwave alone would be enough to probably have to abandon the tank for a short time at least. Just because we are a T-95 doesn't mean you need to give them free shots at our Poland gun. What was your plan, buddy? You know, it doesn't seem like any of you have a plan to be real. Let's see if your reverse is as smart as you are.
MG ready. Up, up, up.
I deserve to kill all three of you. But I probably won't. I'm ignoring this. I'm not.
Mobility kill. Weapon kill.
You think this is a game, man? I'm killing you. Oh, you got another guy in there? Yeah, that whole bug needs to be checked out. Because I hate direct hitting something with a bomb and it's just like, yeah, it didn't do anything. Or better yet, I guess you could just, yeah. I don't think removing the KH-38 is a solution, really. Add back the Grom 1 since they added whatever spike glide missiles, spice missiles, spice bombs, those are what those are.
MG ready.
Yeah, I don't think I care about Grom 1 and 2 being in the game, really. Since we already basically have those for you, everybody else. But yeah, make Maverick warheads do something instead of being glorified heat. Make Mega Heat. Make it act like HE2. Full effect on both. Yeah. I think that's the whole reason they added that. But yeah, no, that's the whole negative of them is I don't want to carry 4 missiles. What I could carry is 6. Add Brimstone's real guidance so I can get longbow Hellfires. Just make them fire and forget, regular. I don't care if they're fucking IR guided just so you can smoke them historically. Man.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But I'd see more. Oh, buddy, my chat's not updating. Okay. Okay, now I got my chat back. The restream chat wasn't working right. Let's see, Brimstones. Yeah, no, brimstones aren't really good, but I think they usually get more kills on hit generally. At least compared to a damn whatchamacallit. But yeah, no, the self-homing is the whole point.
Engine on.
Yeah, no, that's the nice part, is so many.
Guard the engine.
Can't kill me. Oh. Glad you confirmed that. Anyway. Y2, 3. Oh, Randy's out. Well, that's humiliating. But yeah, I expect Crash to keep up with the new fucking... SPAA. I might as well listen to the stupidest music. Get this out of my playlist. Fuck you, Catgut.
Capture that zone.
Fucking maniac, really. Yeah, that was a regular T-34.
We no longer have the advantage.
Got American bombs having 0 kill radius. working again. Restream today. Did Cloud Strife or whatever the fuck server we use die again? Where? Yeah, it works now. Alright, I am bored of this match.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Thanks for facing me to the wall, Gaijin. Forbid you designate individual spawn places for vehicles at least. That didn't overlap and do dumb shit. How long have I been muted? Well, I said I wanted to hesh around.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Really? Nobody? We go this way. Always my AC point. You know what? Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Damn it! Oh, nothing behind me. Nothing to do about that. Wow, we suck over here. Where are they? more tigers. Been hitting the long shots today, even with the Hesh gun. Across the open. God, these bombs. Just kill you. Tried to turn my turret back in time, couldn't. But that's funny. Tried to turn my turret back in time, couldn't. But that's funny. It's good to be. Yeah. They love to stop and take the worst shots.
Attention
Let's see how 8.0 is doing. Killing 9.0s with this would be funnier. You guys are listening to Full Circle, I'm listening to an Ultra Kill OST.
Upward! 10 o'clock! Target destroyed! 10 o'clock! There! Hey! 1 o'clock! Quick light! Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Fuck. Nobody going to A? We won? I probably couldn't hear it over my music. This map's always so one-sided. Once one side caps, it's fairly rare that they forget B or C again.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Range, 1500. Target destroyed. Up.
I killed the guy who killed me in the rocket and back. Wish I could have that was an ATGM flare coming at me. Oh, it is.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
The guy on the point didn't shoot me.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta, 2. Destroyed.
Delta, 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
What? Airtime. you doing? Yeah. Though, mainly this is because of these fat-ass missiles, let's be honest. This thing becomes a fine fighter the second you get these gigantic things off. Also, once you get to higher speeds, it doesn't have as much issues. Hello. No idea. And then there's this pylon monstrosity over here. Alright, we don't really rely on those to go anywhere. Stopper. Fuck. Then there's the RWR of the F-14, doesn't really leave anything to be desired. You know what I mean. Shit. Yeah, now that I've mastered the F-15A, I am not using the F-14B. That plane does not need to exist. Needs to give it M9M, and even then, it's still not that good. Just the F-15, but it can't dogfight as good. But at least it would be there if you preferred Sparrow gameplay or something dumb. It's not a bad dogfighter. The F-15 is just a better dogfighter. Actually, I've forced them a lot of the time. That's what you have to do in these planes. You're not getting much happening in M7M. Yeah. Yeah, unless you micromanage the wings, is what I was just about to say. But I was crunching on my candy. Okay, that's funny. I don't like the brain rot stuff, but shortening things to diff is funny to me. If it's not racist, I don't think I care. Just put it in quotes so people know that that's what you're doing, if anything. If any VOD reviewers come through. And 120 spamming. Unrape. Interesting. You know what, I take it back. I do know why the Harriers are 13.0. They deserve the punishment of being uptiered into Eurofighters for their taking these missiles. I prefer the much more respectable, undodgeable IRCCM missile. Oh, does it really not have that? That's funny. I thought the C did. I wish the F15E skin was on this. You know, that's probably why I'm not surprised I shouldn't be, because I've always been of the school, Phoenixes are completely useless to anybody who's not AFK. I think you can multipath them and also just like a couple of drops of chaff. And a turn right and you're good. Yeah, no, you have to do it right. You can't be too low, you can't be too high, but if you're at the perfect altitude, not turned with like your wing towards it, you should be okay to do it. You might get yellowed or something, but yeah. I've been able to do it enough that I've lived. I ignore it even though it is annoying. soon. Maybe I'd be able to hear my air brake is on. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit A instead of D. One turns me up and into the air, the other turns me down and into the ground. I'm pretty sure I've only used the what is it? The IOG data link on the AIM-7Ps like once, and the one time I did, the guy called me a hacker. I'll always just do my snake turns and multipathing, and then I can usually just ignore phoenixes if they are launched at me. That's how I dealt with the Falcor too. Oh, it's really nice. The only issue I found is AIM-7s, you can't just use it that often because straight up they won't. The radar of this thing is fine, so you usually don't have to worry about losing the lock. Actually, it does do one thing that's great. The data link allows you to launch them at all conditions, and just have the AIM-7 actually get its lock later. It doesn't matter if your lock isn't good or not, as far as the AIM-7 sees. But yeah, the issue is the AIM-7's too easy to dodge. But I did have one guy at long range, he tried to notch it, and then he turned back and I just relocked him and it hit him. And he called me a hacker and said, what the hell is that? Is it an AIM-120? 4,000 meters, buddy. I want McDonald's. I want like 40 chicken nuggets. Tell your friends about me so I can get to Twitch affiliate so I can get 40 chicken nuggets. Chat. Also, if I think I forgot to tell you, since you did want VIP, right? I think I'm going to just like write down a bunch of people that I know are my main man. And when I do hit affiliate, everybody will get VIP. That is my plan, at least. I want it to be a celebration of everybody who got me to actually making it a possible job. That guy just got scared to half death. Yeah, I think I said that I also might do other things or might figure it out randomly, but now that is 100% the true, 100% the plan now. No possible recourse unless I take like 10 years to hit affiliate, then I might give you VIP. But at that point, I would have hoped I gave up or something. 10 years is not good. I think that would have just meant I did not improve at all. Because I think I'd like to think that I improve every month or so. Like learning how to get a chat that shows both YouTube and Twitch. Love my M9Ls in rear aspect, baby. Ah, damn it, I wasn't multi-clapping right. Full egg on my face. I thought I was low enough, I wasn't. You can see the red on my hood. Let's try to do that. I like it better when the IRAF gets up tiered because then I can launch Falcors at all the people who try to climb. I love killing Eurofighters with Falcor 90s. It has to feel terrible for them. Ooh, we can land on a carrier. Ah. We already got a kill! That's well, what achievement? 'Cause I don't remember. Was it just kill a top tier plane or something? Or is it Steam, Xbox? Target spotted. We want to get about what? I want to say it was 40. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you got an achievement for killing a Eurofighter with a Falcor. That should be good. There's a missile right there that's coming towards me. Oh, somebody. Okay, let's start there. I'm satisfied with that. Down to the deck!
Can't you see? Going round in circles. All that I see is forever lost. 'Cause you're a different person. You don't
What do you think?
want to see
Probably not.
me this way. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day.
Hella windmills. SU-30 lost to an F-14 IRA. Yeah, I don't think the F-14 actually has too many issues in the merge, at least with how I do it. I just slow the hell down and it opens it up really quickly. It's enough that that's why I like the F-14A, is I dogfight with it. I love the F-14A. It's the F-14B that's bad. But being 12.3 and faster? Not an issue. While having basically the same missiles. Hello. I think I've seen Fox a lot too. Good to see you. How are you doing? That's good. I mean, it's more emotive than the cat. I could do things, but the tracking's weird. Turning down my radar sensitivity was some of the best things I could have done. Oh, is it loud? I think this song is just loud. Turn it down a bit. Oh. Yeah. Wish this thing had more flares, though. What is it? I've tried... I do tell that still needs to be a bit quieter. Maybe this will be good. Oh wait, no, that's my entire desktop audio. Oh wait, maybe even Warthunder isn't at max. That's better. I think that's how I've been trying to balance my audio, is I set my PC to maximum so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I didn't realize fucking everybody was gonna be here. They both miss. Love dogfighting in my F15. Look at that new car. Fuck. I was trying to avoid missiles. I want to play... Yeah. No. Just play the F15. Yeah, I did the same, but I can safely say, yeah, everything's back again. I don't know, I played too much 12.7 area to get bad at it. You don't kinda unlearn aim 7M BD magic that you need to make them work. No, I did suck for a hot minute when I came back. I've learned this f15 recently and I love it. That urge to eat tuna fish. Good tuna. I made it myself. What area of air you been playing? Because I'm pretty sure they broke cannons too for a while for guns. Anything with HE. I love fish. Though, greatest food ever? I'd have to say beef pot pie is amazing. And lemonade. Nah, you can't convince me of drink. You could put shake in its own category, but lemonade is the best drink. Hence the can of lemonade that I'm holding. Anything? Ah! Get this guy to stop blocking me! Do it now! Stupid Nick 29. Yeah, I've seen it's kind of BS. I hope, apparently the Apache has one too, so I hope we get it. Damn it! I was afterburning the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the MOS system on the Apache is supposed to include a, DIRCM, yeah. But either way, it should get it. I don't think it has it in game currently.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther.
But yeah, no, I've seen it.
We play harder, we push it to
Yeah. We've kind of fumbled all of our helicopter programs. And didn't the new one also get canceled? The Dauntless? All I gotta say,
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
they cut all of our fun programs. They got rid of the M10 Booker. We didn't even get it. What the hell? Meanwhile, the best thing we have is Gimp to Hell because we can't get longbow hellfires. Those would be good. It wouldn't matter what you gave them. DRCM, LDRCM, WDRCM. I don't care. 16 longbow hellfires would be all we need. But no, we can't have them because we can't have any radar guided things. They can't even be fire and forget. Adding them would be completely useless because they would be the exact same as K hellfires. Just allow brimstones to be fire and forget. Spooky. Yes. But I still want what is it called? Longbows. Because I assume that's going to be something else. We could have had it already too. The AH-1Z and the AH-1W can both carry Mavericks. Just give us those. I'll use 2 Mavericks on the AH-1Z. What's blocking us? Yeah, I don't. There's only one thing I do hope, because I'm satisfied with the claw. I'm gonna use the Patriot, but yeah, whatever. Missile AA. I want a CWIS truck. What is it? The HVM or something? HVSSM, some long ass name. But it's just a CWIS on a massive trailer. And I want to shoot down all the munitions. Yeah, I've also seen that, yeah, Russia should be able to get better missiles than they have. Shouldn't China also be getting something better? Hold on, give me a second. I need to forage before I can read. Alright. I don't even know what I don't even know what those are. Lobster. Oh. Well, welcome. Yes, I see. I'm a slow. You held gunpoint. Someone else helped me at gunpoint earlier this stream. It didn't work though. Their gun was at 3 pieces. Oh, I see. Get something. That's not bad. Lemonade right here.
How brown does a banana have to be bad? If it green or yellow, maybe it could be bland. All the freckled bananas are the best that I've had. So how brown does a banana have to be?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. God, I remember when when helis first got added, and I was looking at what Russia could get, and I was excited for the KF-50, and then it killed my favorite mode. Oh, I see, yeah. I always just thought that was some form of IOG. That allowed them to shoot through the smoke like that. Like, oh, it just remembered where the laser blast was and thus it retracts it. Which, speaking of which, why didn't the Westerns just do that? Just give it a memory of where the laser was before whatever obstruction might have scattered it. Would that not achieve a similar purpose? It's probably just worse. Probably just ass. If we're talking reality, because it probably would still veer off too far to really matter for any tracking purposes. Yeah. Ooh, party lasing would be fun. Yeah, no, there is easier spoofing ways for it. Though, funnily enough, they haven't added really any of them. That isn't just an APS. I'll put some brown so I can eat and chat better. Where's our 7.0? Whatever, I should have sworn we had it. Oh, it was just this one. Get rid of this. I'm just looking for a 7.0 lineup that I thought I had. Oh. It I allowed it. It said in the ass apparently was bad. But, Bitquarter said something, what did he say? It fucking sucks or something, and it didn't stop him from saying that, so I don't know why it stopped you. I had to permit the term in the ass. Well, I don't think I've... The only thing I've touched with AutoMod is Discord is not allowed. It will not allow you to say the word Discord. And I only do that because bots are stupid and they try to only ask for Discord within like 30 seconds of coming in here. Which I'll probably make a Discord eventually, but it's not going to be accessed by any bot. And if you're listening, bots, I do have a Discord. And I'm not giving it to you. We need to make scam bot. We need to like make an AI that feels emotion, compress it into a virus, and like upload it to scam networks to make them make the like phones feel bad about their actions. Don't give me evil scientist resources. I agree. I already did that today, restream. Ooh, one tap. I mean, I'm pretty sure my honest opinion about scammers is TOS. Because I've gotten my Steam account stolen one time. And as you know, Steam support, God bless their soul, they got back to me within like a day of me putting in the ticket. I just said my account got stolen. They said, yeah, this is not your email, this is in like the Philippines or something, here's your account back. And then I hope they like put a hit squad on the guy. I actually like attracting planes in this thing, because I'm good at shooting them down. Air kills. Really? Only 16? I feel like I've shot way more over the course of my life in this game. Such fast music with such a slow tempo. Ow. What be you? I test with gun. Damn it. I didn't. It's a RPG. Oh, could you hear that? It was in a gallon, and it was the last bit. Capco. Oh. Actually, I have a lot of lemonade left. I have 12 cans. I have a 12 pack I haven't opened. But the only thing I have cold is this Fuji apple, sparkling artificial flavoring junk. It tastes like the skin of a Fuji apple. It tasted like if a Fuji apple was like 90% skin, and then it still had like some juice. I'm not getting the Clear American sponsorship. Man, why'd they even send us here? No enemies. Okay. Interesting predicament I found myself in. I didn't know it was a T-44-100. I would have treated that way more carefully. However, I have the equalizer right here. What shot me? Russian. Yeah. I was wondering why it sounded so weird. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it was exactly just because it was whistling. It was a joust. Maybe I should play it a BR where I have anti-air. I'm almost done with my fish. We got a big map. No.
Empty your vehicle.
We'll wait.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That apple skin drink. Looking at. Thousand-yard stare. Yeah, the f15 isn't the worst, but you just want the M1A2 in this. I actually haven't noticed too many speed issues. The main issue is this thing is so damn tall. It gives you away, and of course it's an HE magnet. I've noticed just how good you are at actually driving is the biggest game changer in your actual speed. If you actually know how to hit corners and things correctly, stuff like that. Also, one thing I did notice is it stops cannon rounds from instantly killing you. The ERA package. So I don't really care.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Hey, Warthunder! Here!
What the fuck is all that? Stop! What the hell? Something alt-tabbed me multiple... What? What? What was it? What else? Anything else? Stream looks fine. Stupid. Windows 11 something.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
as we were driving.
Not a big fan of the government. This is 30 on 30.
I need to put the full sound or the full song on the soundboard. Let me put this just on C. I'm alright with it. The thing I'm annoyed about is Gaijin modeling smokeless missiles as not smokeless missiles, despite them being bug reported multiple years ago as smokeless missiles. Looking at you, what's it called? Chaparral. Be quiet. Fuck. Wait, I'm stupid. Ow!
We've been hit.
Walking with the trailer.
The driver's son.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
God, this sucks. Why even bother? Just make it blank. This is way better. And even this sucks.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Attack the B point. Attack the D point.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
see him or something?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think Comanche being small actually helps it a lot.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Maybe way too close. I love how agile this thing is.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted. Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Another project we should have gone through with.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted. Breaking reports. Enemy spotted. Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
5, 4, 3.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted.
Okay. Any planes we could see up? That isn't that. Yeah, I really need the loadout that's this with more hellfires.
Breaking reports. Enemy spotted. Breaking reports.
Yeah, no, this is amazing amount of camo in the user skin box. Or the box. That flies like a dream. What's that noise? Especially if we can, once it respawns, maybe the rotor blades will spin slow enough. You can't really see it. Maybe if we... No. Ow. If you get in like a dark map, sometimes like the glowing highlights on something will actually glow in night vision, like the lightning on the A10. But of course that map is bright as hell for it. Ooh, a Thunderbolt discount. I think I'll buy it. But if you can see, yeah, it has yellow wing or green wingtip or rotor tips. Or maybe if we nope, no highlights. Unfortunate. Because they are amazing when you actually do use them. Here, let me demonstrate. See, I wish more skins played with actually the engine, because you can actually do some pretty cool things in it. But you never get night battles, so you never really get to see this. But, you know, it's not like you opt in or out of them, so why wouldn't Gaijin make them more common? Night battles were my favorite thing. But thank God we have clear day every day. It's not like that's boring. What else is cool? I haven't seen anybody do this yet. You could just add a false facet. But anyway. What lemon candy.
Ready up. Timer ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack unit point.
Point blank. Target destroyed.
This is what you get for being German, M41. Surely that would be a bit scary. We will be going cliff diving soon. Bye. And thus, my reign of terror ends. I'm gonna go kill that yak tiger. Who's judging my point? Reaching for candy. It's all broken. I want Sonic's pickle meal, but they have a damn pickle shake in it, and I really don't want that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by cosmic randomness, you're gonna start getting ads for it now. It's because I mentioned it to you. So don't worry about that. Why am I going over here again? God, this thing is so boring.
The enemy has most of the strategic nodes.
Rotation mechanism in up.
God, this is such a useless lineup if you don't use backups and... You also can kill a tank from the side. And that's all we'll say about that. You're either looking at him or you're looking at me. Aww. Looking at him. Wrong choice. Fun again. Whew. Hey. No, I was hoping you wouldn't have the suppression. I don't have a plan. I don't know if that was obvious from the start. But I'll just give you confirmation. Yep, cat brain. Damn it! Like I have second too late, and maybe too high. They could do it right. Something over here. There we go. Die! What? What happened to that thing's turret ring? No. Yeah. Ooh, down here. I'm going to take the nuke tube into sea, and we will see how long Stolid Wishes hold up. And whatever German tanks wanted to they do.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
schizophrenic. I should have just shot him. Somebody had to die. I hate this. I'm going to get the Ultra Pershing and crush all of them. Excuse me? In what world?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Maybe we should go back and play some air after this, I believe. I want to make my head feel like a frisbee. And you may or may not know what that means. But dude, I forgot that guy was back there somehow. Shit's working fine. My bad, I typed out everything in Arabic. Why are the rest just copied this thing already? This thing's a base. Better than all of their shit. Just make your shit smaller, damn. Even the MiG-29 was better than all the shit they put out now. Su-27 series are all fat. Cut deep into the battlefield so we don't lose all of our targets to our teammates. Wonder what this could be. M7 should be perfectly capable of hitting this. Oh, fuck.
Overachieve. Pull up. Pull up. Lock. Pull up.
Yeah, and please hard to dodge. That's one fuel tank. Me, fuck you. Rockets IOG. It's time for the fight to begin. Unworthy.
Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Pull up. Over G. Over G.
AMs. We should play the top tier of F15. People aren't even real. Psyop. Bots. Locals Basilisk will not help me build it. You're gonna just be am. So I can't call this thing slow. I'm going the same speed. I'm just slightly slower to 50. disappointing. We're not gonna talk about that.
Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. All I ever wanted. Chasing through the color, there's something in the water now. I can taste it. All I wanted was chasing through the color.
We do need to play this one more time because I want to set us right at the correct setting.
Chasing through the color, blood is in the water now. I can taste it, I can feel you. I can taste it.
Please. Let's see what you could do, M7P. Multipath? Oh. What? Oh, R24. Yep, that'll do it. But we absolutely dunked on the people we killed. I love when aim 7s work right. What was that, a 27-kilometer kill? New record. I was hitting 20s in the prime of aim 7M and F. Good to know P's can get it going when they're basically AFK. Let's give them that. Pretty sure I wasn't even blocking them at the end. It was just IOG hitting them.
Run for recover. Hear my tribe roar live with the thunder. Let it rain down so we pour out another. All I wanna feel is light we reveal. And ceiling roofs get blown with the fields. And the foundation laid down with the praise.
Honestly, the F14 is kind of obsolete because this is a better aim 7 gameplay overall. Because you actually get aim 9Ls too. It's AMDR. Better dogfighter. Yeah. The day of the F14 is over. Ever seeing something like this in real life would probably be insanity. Like, this is probably what it looked like before you went to go attack Iraq. The night we bombed them all to hell. Or whatever. The one where we, like, took out all of their air defenses. That one. Baghdad? No, I don't know. Gulf War part? Pretty sure it was Saddam Hussein. You weren't the target, man. What are you doing up there? Tried to multipath. Kind of pretty much did. Alright, let's do a test. Not really. A test. We will test their ranges in use with a live view of our radar to see which one is better for our VVR playstyle. And we'll be launching both at both targets and to see which one does better. I can make do with 60 countermeasures. I wonder does crossing my eyes actually work in this? Alright, so 120B, 120C5, 120B, C5. Okay, so the C5 does have more BVR range for me. Launch this at optimal, and then the B will launch at optimal. Switch that so early, but whatever. I believe I do want C5s just off of that. Ah, look at that shit.
Attention to the map.
Noted, the AIM-120C5 are the ones I want, just because of how the F-18 be.
All massive.
Let's see if I still like this thing.
For one priceless moment in the whole history of man, all the people on this earth are truly one.
Oh, what a better F-16. And the F-18E.
Come on.
Both are ass. Nico's getting rage baited live. thing hit? Welcome back. We tested the M120A C versus B on the F-18, and at least if the radar is not lying to us, the F-18, the C5 has better range for the BVR that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm not surprised. From what most have said, it's not that much different. I'm just going to take the radar's word for it. It does have a lot better range as far as just in general. It's better for a slower aircraft, I'd say. This is probably the only aircraft where it makes a difference. Yeah. Honestly, I think 13.0 is just gonna be my maximum. Top tier is just kind of boring right now. I'll wait till the F-18C. I mean, F-18E. Because the Super Hornet should be crazy good. Yeah.
Into your vehicle.
I mostly plan on using this. Oh, it shouldn't be any slower. Shouldn't it have a lot better engines? Either way, I'm going to take it. Maybe I was mistaken. But that doesn't count. Makes sense. Yeah, that doesn't look too much crazy speed. I'm gonna shoot you in your cheek and it's gonna hurt you real bad. Close enough.
We're winning.
What do you mean, the elephant? Or, I don't know, I think that was a first hand. Looks extra smooth. Unless you mean the T-29, in which case, I don't think I have too many issues with that. In 105, the front plate. It's a stupid flat front. This guy doesn't even expect it. You're not ready. Wait. Alright, let's go shoot this IS-2. If that disabled him, just shoot his friend. We can get revenge with our A2D. And bomb something. Yeah, I don't have any. I'll take the money. I am going to go buy 40 McDonald's chicken nuggets. And I need to hit affiliate so I can afford that, so invite your friends. Also, watch this. That's where the money goes. What?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Didn't need that wing chip. You know, I have to say, I don't buy sauce. I go sauceless. And I think they think I'm weird for it. Because every time they ask for no sauce, it takes them a second to process that. But I love me some fresh nuggets. I'll eat the crap out of them. No sauce. That's the only problem, is they do have to be fresh. If they're dry and old and junk, I don't like it.
Enemy control most of the situation zone.
I was barbecue. I might like. I'm not a sweet and sour guy. Also, I think my McDonald's just doesn't have it for some reason. I used to do DoorDash, and they acted like they didn't. It was like, sweet and sour? You think this is an Asian restaurant? And I'm like, yes. And then I left. But I was lazy, so I didn't stop doing DoorDash. Who's that come from? Austin killed an SU-6. Why did we lose all the points? Only been gone for 36 years. How long have I gone? Yeah, that's like 3 years of tracks from the 295. Nice trade. Did you go and do that math? Did you check how much that was worth?
No longer have advantage. Forces have captured the zone.
Tell me. Yeah, 3,400. What else would a cat do with money? It's going to go buy as much meat as it can. What a crash. Be a kill. Assist works too. What? Right there. Someone chose this fight. No outside help. So annoying. Alright, so you. Got my gun. How am I supposed to kill this guy? Alright, stop the repair. Alright. Damn it! Couldn't finish the roundabout. Stop him. The first thing a cat with hands would do is steal someone's credit card and buy chicken or fish. Interesting. Where is your ammo? I set you on fire from there. I think this hits your gunner. Maybe this penetrates your ammo. You ever tried it? That's your gunner. Interesting. You lost. Finish my kill. My KFC sucks, unfortunately. They act real nice and stuff, and then they'll get your order hella wrong. And then the chicken will be dry and old. Our McDonald's is very nice, though. And the worst part is that KFC did get remodeled recently, and the Taco Bell that it was a KFC Taco Bell combined. But they split off to stores that are right next to each other, and the Taco Bell still fucks up your order, but the Taco Bell is nice still. When you get it, they don't do it the worst all the time. KFC is not good at all. They always suck in my stuff. I do have a Chick-fil-A, and I've already went there today. I'm just greedy. We also have a Popeyes. Had them a couple days ago. Bojangles, but they're annoying to get to. And I prefer them for breakfast. Yeah, I had homemade burgers on 4th of July. They were great. My father cooked. Kill this guy. This guy has a whole thing. ATMs already. You guys are indulging. Call this man out. Mr. All Units. Catgut I found in a crossword, but it wasn't allowed, so I added on king to it. It wasn't even a word that was supposed to be searched for in the crossword. I just saw it and thought it was funny in like 7th grade and remembered it ever since. King is just, yeah, ow. Yeah, it just so happened that the default VTuber model had a cat. So I stole that for a while. And then I found a free-to-use with credit workshop model for Niko that was more expressive and had some toggles for me to get used to. So I use that now. So, technically the final VTuber I do want to end up with, will be not the same. Probably a skeleton. Probably might have cat features still, though. 'Cause I very much like cats. And it's gonna be something stupid, because I found there's a hilarious image of like a Halloween decoration, and it's like a bat. But it's not like a proper bat skeleton. It's a bat skeleton with bone ears, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I wouldn't do it of this one. I would definitely do it of the skeleton if I ever get there. Because that would be funny. Ooh, maybe I should make it like a really hard pillow. It's gonna be like a slab of stone that you can order for like $100,000. Chiseled into the likeness of a comical cat skeleton. Save us, CRA. You might have can't aim. We say no cats were harmed, and we we heavily imply human bones were used, but we don't say anything about it. They're probably easier to get. What are you gonna do about it, boy? Come on, get the cannon up. I can't.
החקלאים חזרו לפעול.
I really wanted to shoot him. You destroyed a good chunk of my front ERA. I needed that. I do want to get into merchant everything eventually, so I might sell something. But that's at least after I'm affiliated. Also, this gameplay. You know, I should. I do have a cat, but she's an orange girl, and she's very orange. Her name is Ginger. She's very skinny. I believe so. I hear female oranges are rare, but I'm pretty sure in real life I've only seen female orange cats, both the one I own and the one my friend owns. And they both like me very much. The one my friend owns is nice and young though, she's very fat. Mine's very skinny and doesn't like me touching her stomach. but it's very soft and it's annoying. If I ever get enough money, I want to get a Maine Coon cat. Honestly, I'll take any color as long as it's a kitten. I just want one for as long as possible, and I want it to be a large cat. I want a gigantic cat. Also, I hear they're nice. And then I'm going to name it Goblin. Yeah, I know. If it were up to me, I would get a caracal. But they don't let me, and also I'm pretty sure that thing would bite my neck. Also, it would do whatever it wants in my house because I'm scared of it hissing. And that's all they do. Is that what a caracal is? Flappa. Yeah, caracal. Fat cat. Giant, fat, angry. Yeah, I live with a panther. Yeah, it tells me when to go buy the food. I would love to take care of a crocodile though. Or no, I want a caiman. I want something that's like at least mildly smaller, so at least I could say I tried when it bites my arm off and I go to the hospital. Yeah, snakes are cool. I love all the reptile. I'm very, it doesn't come up often, but I enjoy a lot of science and reptiles and biology. Ooh, we should, play Primordialis at some point. It's like a cell stage of Spore for a roguelike. Very fun. It just recently hit full release. Though I haven't been able to get it to stream properly. What? God, we are spooking each other. Ooh, hit him with it. Huh. Didn't know that. So, you hit a lizard person with a manual breathing spell in, like, Skyrim or something, and they just, like, kick you in the nuts because you didn't do anything? Don't ask, like, why that was the thought that I came to with that. I won't have answers. But how would that even be our problem? What? Quit it! God fucking heat. Actually, the design of my... we could get slightly more into it since you seem to be mildly knowledgeable about that. The skeletal VTuber model wasn't only going to be human, of course I said with the cat features. It was also going to take several features from both reptiles, skeletons, and deep sea, and just regular sea creatures. Skeletons and cartilage structures. Particularly a lot of stingray, cobra, snake in general, eel. What else? No arthropod parts. Human. A lot of sharks. Very interesting design, though that comes up with an issue of it's going to be incredibly difficult for me to do myself and incredibly costly for me to pay for. So we'll probably go with a much simpler design early on until I can get more money for it. I guess that makes sense with them having to kind of go up for breath in the first place anyway. At least I'm thinking of like a snapping turtle. So it's much less stringent for you to have automatic breathing if you're going to sit underground for a day, or not underground, but you know what I mean. Yeah, well, even if, what is it, torpor that they go through? If you're just going to sit underwater for 24 hours, do you really need a manual automatic breathing mechanism? I'm getting shot by. I can't see you. Stupid short ass autoloader. Oh yeah, no, you... you just said it. I wonder if it's the same for when snakes have to extend their tube when they swallow something big. Is that something they have to think about, or is that a reflex to them? Eh. I wouldn't say I'm the most knowledgeable either, but I'll watch any YouTube video on biology. Which part? I said a lot. I watch YouTube read Wikipedia and oh, snake breathing tube. Is that a reflex when they have to eat something and stick out the tube so they don't suffocate, or is that something they have to think about? I wonder. I assume there's no known answer to that, really. I gonna assume it's a reflex just because I feel like that would be dumb. They weren't watching the front. What the hell? Alright, well, let's go use our low set. Yeah, that's just a stray thought I had. I don't think I've ever... I've just seen the tube. Like that a python would use to breathe.
Yeah, getting closer to victory.
Good to know. Actually, it's not going to apply to me. I won't have flesh when I'm using that knowledge. Yeah, but when Snake would do that, they're cool. Unless they're in, like, a shit zoo. Stupid. Smoky ass bush. Hate when these missiles are on any kind of incline. They just want to wiggle around for no reason. I would like an eyelash viper. Yellow. But I also would like geckos. Geckos and bearded dragons would be fun. Actually, no. I want a monitor lizard. I want something big. Maybe, yeah, no, a monitor lizard would work. Maybe what is it called? What's that thing that's invasive in Florida? The new one, like a tegu? Where it's basically a monitor lizard, but it's an omnivore. And they're kind of stockier. Oh, cool. Let's see if I look it up. Should be the first indicators. Yeah, Tegu lizard. T-E-G-U. It's basically just a monitor lizard, but more generalist. Direwolf. Isn't that one of those new things where they are direwolves and they're also not direwolves at all? Look, I just want them to recreate the dodo so I can eat it. Imagine how easy it would be to get the funding for all of your DNA projects and keeping extinct or nearly extinct animals from going extinct. Things like the reintroducing white rhino and all that. I don't know. Forget the actual animals that I'm saying. All of that funded by the Dodo restaurant. Reintroduce the extinct dodo. We have to have some DNA laying around somewhere. Because didn't we extinct them, like, not recently? Did you say that like dragons are something we got the DNA for? Didn't you know King Arthur obliterated all of the dragon's DNA to ash with the spell that Gilgamesh created centuries ago? There's not a trace of them. It's all ash. Everything that the government tells you about dragons being still DNA is a psyop. Maybe we could do it with some dinosaurs, but we all saw how that went. Seeing a dragon in modern day would be cool, but their tyranny was dealt with for a reason. Okay, but imagine 2 catguts. We could be bad at repo together. Also, nature versus nurture. No, because I really only like women. Now, I guess it wouldn't be a perfect clone if it was a girl. Face my judgment of 9M! No. No date self. Actually, we would probably end up killing each other somehow. But that just means the superior catgut would win. But I believe it's impossible to replicate yourself. Your DNA would be the same, but unless you were made at the exact moment and subject to all of the exact same conditions, no matter what, I'm talking the most minuscule of temperature changes, it might as well be 2 completely different people at any given point. Not to get too philosophical. Yeah, I think literally it would always be the American Dad episode, except what they did was I don't know if you've watched it, they just cloned Steve, the kid, and one raised him strict, one raised him loose, and the strict one ended up trying to kill each other, and they found out both sides extremes were bad. some boring family plot at the end, but it was still funny. I think that would happen regardless of what you did. They would just become so drastically different, and the idea of them being a clone still, whichever one had the worst life would just try to kill the other. I didn't go through this scenario before. I'm not the winning clone. Smile. I have 5 tulpas. They decide everything I do. I figured out that they were tulpas before years after they've been in my head. 5 voices, you could say. The skeleton design is going to have 5 eyes. It's an air spawn in this raid. It's only about 3 voices at any given time, though. One of them stays locked up and one of them stays quiet. No, it's between chicken nuggets and fish nuggets. The functioning happens after. And sometimes they want cider. But I don't like cider. Actually, cider's fine. It's beer I don't like. But we only have one type of cider in the USA that's not like a specialty thing. Talking about this like I drink a lot. I just recently drank and bought a lot of cider because of 4th of July, and I have it in a corner. And it's going to sit there for a year, probably. Where are we at? Top tier. Yeah, to me, beer just tastes terrible until it loses all of its fizz, and then at that point, it's only good if you're already drunk, as far as I'm concerned. My favorite thing is soju and sake, because anything like that that's clear, if they make it right, it just tastes like tap water to me. I love it. It's great. Oh, is this one of those fake walls? Hey, hit him. Yeah, it doesn't look like I did too much. Both brain cells run purely on lemonade. I've literally had the drink daily for like years now. Or like a year. I'm kind of a lightweight, kind of not. The issue is I hate the taste of alcohol. So it actually doesn't, it only takes 1 bottle of here. This honey lemon soju is 12%, 375 milliliters. This one bottle is usually enough to get me drunk. But issue is I will take light sips of it all through the night because I hate the taste of alcohol. Though this I can stomach because honey lemon soju is really cool. I've done drunk streams before, but it's not too common. I could probably do one before because I do need to get rid of alcohol. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 days to do it. If I really wanted to. Ooh, we should do that with our roguelite roulette. What I wanted to do... Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, is... I can deal with anything that tastes good, no matter the percentage. But the second we start getting to bad tasting drinks, just crank up the percentage because I will just get me drunk and then I'll be okay with it. Because I can drink beers while wasted. I don't care. I can deal with it. I forgot I think I had another train of thought going, but I forgot about it. Not bad. My favorite has to be strawberry lemonade with freshly made ingredients of both. That has to be one of the most refreshing, perfect drinks. I could drink that all day. I have the amount of lemonade cans in my room currently. I drink a lot. I'm glad lemonade is a mildly good for you drink as far as everything goes. Yeah, fresh cold drinks are good. I can't say I'm always a tea person, but when I do get some good tea, it's some good tea. Which is crazy coming from me being the American South. With all my sweet tea, I can't even do a fake accent. It get me mad and I'll do a southern accent. It only comes out when I'm mad because I'm actually from Central America. Let's see. One of these guys is getting hit. What is the worst drink I've had? Oh, I was a funny boy. When I was a little boy, I found one of my old milk cups in the sink. And I said to my mom, "Hey, there's still milk in this." Before taking a drink of the milk that's probably been sitting there probably a good day or two out in the room temperature of my apartment. Boy, the face I made, the noise I made, the texture. You don't forget that texture. Let me tell you, if you ever suspect something to be rancid raw milk, throw it out. Tell the person who gave it to you they need to be cursed. I had to be like 7 max. I was not old. This was years ago. The worst. No, God, I gotta stop remembering this. Because I went all in. I was fully expecting just the milk flavor. I got like a full mouthful and swallowed before I actually tasted and felt and understood what steak I had made. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm gonna start thinking about McDonald's chicken nuggets again. Oh, he's trying to do it right, but he's not turning off his afterburner. Too bad it's slow. Only you could see the hand tracking. I was rubbing my hands on my face while thinking about that. That's another thing I want to do is hand tracking, but I don't know the first thing about that. I'm pretty sure I need to look at the different programs. My eyebrows are messed up. I'm surprised my music is lasting so long. Normally I have to refresh it by now. See, now that said, I don't mind a Coke being old. I've been dumb and left out a can of Coke and opened up another one, and then accidentally reached for the old can of Coke. I've got that ADHD streamer in my tag is not there as a joke. I do have that good ADHD with that Yeah, but I like the US military budget. All of the things they build are cool, even if Congress forgets to put them in. What game would I play if there wasn't this big of a US military budget? The F-15 doesn't come out of nowhere. It comes out of Soviets being dumb and using way too much propaganda, making us think we gotta kill God, and a God-funding killing budget. The story of the F-15 is so much funny. We thought the MiG-25 was the god of all planes, so we made the thing to kill the god of all planes. And we found out the MiG-25 was like the second worst thing in the world, next to the MiG-23. Yeah, no, I do want to see the MiG-31, and I'm interested to see, because that thing's mostly still classified, isn't it, even to this day? I am excited. I will get the MiG-25 when it comes to this game. I don't care if it's event, premium, I hope it's not squad, because I hate buying squadron vehicles when they're not American, but yeah. I didn't know they were still modernizing it, huh? I think we've just mostly assumed it's a MiG-25 analog, and then, an F-15E can deal with it probably. Or, heaven forbid, the F-22 or something. This is top tier. Gaijin! Yeah, no, I know it uses the missile class that USA barely invests in as far as what is it? We don't really have any of the hypersonic long-range anti-air missiles.
Check it out.
Which is funny that they're gonna collapse from the one war that they could not use that fighter on. Unless they could figure out a way to get it to deliver ground ordnance, but I don't think they need it for anything in the Ukraine. Be interesting to see that in this game. Though it probably won't outdo a Falcor 90 knowing how Gaijin models things. Yep. Yeah, Su-57s in those. And the titular K-50 rocket run. But yeah, I don't think there's a single plane that they actually need to use it on in that's going to not be well, no. Oh yeah, no, you get to actually see everything that would never actually see combat. Like Abrams and Leopards and Bradleys versus T-90Ms of all things. Never would have thought you'd see that. Not unless you saw some weird conflict like Pakistan versus someone. Or not Pakistan, like India versus somebody. Might as well not waste my missile. Yeah, no, it seems like that's doing better than most of the T90 variants that are out. Oh, look at that go for him. He thinks it's an IR missile. I love this plane. People treat it like it's not good, but that's a mistake because it's basically an F15 because of how small and light it is with how massive the engine is. Oh no, that's not Chiefs of R. Interesting. I'm surprised it well, yeah, I guess that one would have the systems to stay out of cover. It could just use its radar. It's all the other helicopters with that Russia's using that's having issues. With things like man pads.
Activate.
I'll use my helicopter.
Activate.
Yeah, it's interesting until they came to Warthunder, I kinda didn't know these existed. Though now that I think about it, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Fire or Kursk. Isn't that what this was before it came Fire Art? People acting like this is bad. This map is great compared to what it was initially. Barren wasteland. 2 sniping valleys. No cover. Nothing solid. Restream acting twitchy, trying to mess with me. I was thinking I saw. Help you, friend. Ooh, scary. Let's get out of here quick, buddy. What I get for sticking my neck out. Yeah, that would be an interesting, a better route for them to go. Every Russian tank I've just turned around with. I don't deal with reverse speeds like that usually. Unless there's no other option, I will just be in a better cover.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. You've been hit. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy.
Yeah, you gotta be able to catch that child with the reverse speed.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Rotation negative. Fire! Been hit. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
More pressure. They're winning.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah. The only good thing about the Abrams is that
Gearbox failure.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Gearbox failure.
percent twice. That's the one nice thing about the Abrams. Is sometimes it lives. That should go the other way. Yeah. They passed. Yeah, I think the main gearbox failed a while back. helicopter right there. Give me the mutant.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Not even breaking his track. Do you not ever see me? What is with the German names these days?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This is going to be my porch. I can kill that, but I'm gonna need a second. Maybe I do something a little funny. Yeah, I was wondering if you could do that. I didn't do that much of my forehead. Fuck you, Gaijin. Yeah, I don't care about inclement weather. Is there an option? No one asked for this feature. No one cares about weather. You guys have made it impossible for some cast to fucking function. If I have to take off from the fucking airfield, it's gonna take me a year to get to the battlefield. And I'm going to be slower and lower than I would have ever been if I had the fucking air spawn. Yeah, but usually they're just shit like information on the screen that people can't turn off. Not something that directly affects your effectiveness as Cass. If you're in the F-117 and you get subject to this, you can't do your job at all. You lose. You can't bomb. You can't get to a high enough altitude in a reasonable amount of time without the match fucking ending. Now I'm going fucking 150 miles per hour and I have to start my bombing run. This is normally how I'd be after 3 or 4 failed passes. Just do this. Get rid of those and we'll do a bomb run. I probably don't. It doesn't matter.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The more I say it. Oh yeah, no, I don't know why one of them lived. Those were 2000s, by the way. 3 2000s right in front of the tank and it didn't kill him. It only killed one. He hasn't got the power to turn like me. Ah, there's a Quellian. At least these guns are good. course, the Yak-9K's gun is better. But no, arm piercing incendiary tracers is definitely a historical thing that existed. You guys better kill that fucking nuke. Especially this guy.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
We have so many planes that we deserve to lose if we don't kill this. I was aiming, I was like, am I a T-30 or am I a T-29? I can't tell. Lucky I'm good with this. Do not let people get nukes. It devalues the nuke. If you can stop someone from getting a nuke, you better kill them. Besides, that guy knew that there was 100 planes up and he didn't stop it. Now, stay right there, buddy. Right there.
We've been hit. Engines burning.
Hate this VR right now. You know what, let me play actual 6.7 tanks I enjoy. Fuck the heavies. I hate to break it to you, but you're living a lie. Your favorite US 6.7 is actually a US 6.3. Unless you're playing arcade, I think. Fucking hate this map. These NPC ass Germans. Yeah, I think they threatened to move it up at one point and then it got moved back down. This should be higher, but this is the same BR as the regular pitching, but with the long 90. They've ruined this map by all of the stuff they've added and taken away from C. And I hate every version of Cyanide now. What is... I haven't used a long 90 in a half minute. I'm rusty. Let's recalibrate. Okay, so we're looking at... What? Was it you? You are an NPC, I hate you. Who stopped moving to fire in an anti-air? come.
Target destroyed.
I like this tank. Now there's no question to whether or not I'm good with this gun. I really need to learn how to clip. Oh, and I'm not even the noob. Look at what happens the second we start playing real shit. Not these heavy crutches that they think we need. What was his plan? Oh, maybe I should move my camera down. So you guys can see the hit camera better. We should be able to get a good Scorpion game out of this. Let's go into here. We've been blessed with a good spawn. It's nice that they finally give Scorpions historical crews instead of World War II guys. Even though I feel like these guys look a little weird for someone who would be in the Vietnam jungle. Like, I get that they're an artillery crew, but you'd think they would get some, like, just regular shit. Customization. I saw him last second. Evil pyramid time. The scheme to the pyramid of the moon begins.
Tiger! 12 o'clock! Point blank! Target destroyed!
Slow turret. Always set it to air point. Alright, two can play at that game. Go! Sky Artillery! I won't get within your range. Yes, I see you. Praga. Face your... Fine. Have it your way. Yeah. I want a better map for these light. I want like a Vietnam or something. Come on. Give me something with bushes that I could hide my rats in. Funny. I think I remember the update when they made the Super Hellcat 6.7. Good update. I love a good scorpion rush.
Anti-air. 1 o'clock. Range. 500.
Ah, so close. This is why we buy the Vitality, babe. Thank you. Yeah, I could have sworn I was able to pin that. I'm being evil. Let's take a return shot. Hey. Yeah, I froze. But it's a good time to do this. No more auto air point. We are going manual air points. I was gonna go for C. Both behind. Love my 2000s Zora Missouri. Now are they shooting at me? Do they care? Good. What? Oh. Proxy fuse. Yeah, let's switch Tita bombs.
Attention to the map.
Is there any planes up? No. Go back and get A again.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 2. Destroy. Delta. 2. Acknowledge. Warthunder. Target hit. Target destroyed.
I don't think I can kill an IS-3. Not from the front or angle. Without a lucky bounce. Here's that plane we were looking for. Is that what shot me? I could have sworn it was like a plane. Because I didn't fully comprehend that that was that. Oh, you thought you could hang with me. I'm a different American fighter. This is the H, baby. Damn. Funny. This thing has a G shoot. No, let's get a low second. You want to give me red? You want to give me red desert? You want to give me Pradesh? I'll take Attica though. I would rather have the other side. But I can find some places to launch. If only they could just cut here, cut here, let these launchers be. I plan to just sit here and watch. The killing field is baited with B. I can see 3 angles. Just about 2.5. 3 if it extends into here. Probably how I'm going to die. We're gonna go for that.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Thank you very much.
Air 110. Height 300 meters.
Nice. Probably gonna get intercepted by the plane.
Capture that zone.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
4 kills in the F-117. You'll love to see it. Now let's just land without dying. That's a successful sortie for Arcadia. Literally couldn't ask for better other than a fucking triple. Definitely dragging this guy over our airfield though. I live. I did want night chicken nuggets. Let's see, should I do 9 or 10? Let's do 9:30 chicken nuggets. This will be interesting. Over here, snipe across. Whatever happens out there is their problem. I'm a city boy. No more dealing with long range. Slow set is gone. You die. You know what? Still fuck you. Then fuck you. We'll deal with the long range. on earth is that? I think the missiles are useless sometimes. Probably kill him with a normal toe still, though. No, don't move. Fuck. Hit him, I guess.
Is this thing called jazz?
We can't use a low sat on this map very well. We're gonna go over here. Maybe we go this way. Let's go around the back of C and see if there's any way over there to use it. There's a road. Surely. We'll have to remember to switch our f15 spawn when we get the points.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
There. Park.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Can't see any. Ignore the hot-ass moving bush.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
Funny.
Mobility kill. Tracker placed. Roger.
not much about it, but hell. The only time we don't go to about 6,000 radar alt is when we don't see Germany on the enemy team. You look at this. Yes. Yeah, look at him. Look at him choke.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Slip into the clouds. Still.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And all this is only so we don't die in those arcady air. Also, I want to shift something. I'm pretty sure it's interesting me having the nuke Jaguar. That's what I was thinking. Probably put two in this match. Alright, I think that'll be it for this stream today. I'll probably be back after I get my food and have a little rest. I think we had an amazing stream today. We got so many cruise skills done. We are on our way to having fully maxed out cruise. And then after that, we'll only be using full lineups, baby. And spading, of course. We will also probably work on some camos, stuff like... not the ones we all have to pay for, but... the ones. Alright, I will see you guys later. If you enjoyed it and you're still here, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. if you have not, so we can get affiliated, invite your friends, etc. See you later.
Tell me where sorry. That's my story.